I joined the Maine Army National Guard because I wanted to help the people of my community. But I never knew how far that would take me. I'm here from my hometown and I'm furthering my education. My part-time service is helping. I joined the Maine Army National Guard because I wanted to help the people of my community. But I never knew how far that would take me. I'm here from my hometown and I'm furthering my education. My part-time service is helping me do both. Join the team that can help you take charge of your future, just like I did with the Maine Army National Guard. Go to nationalguard.com/ME to learn more.
is time to meet our teams in the first official match in the New England District. Over here on the red side, it's not the same team numbers we were looking for. Give it 1 minute to update the numbers. All right, we'll try that one more time. Ready to play their first ever match in the first ever 2026 event of New England. It's 11-3-36.
Sponsored by Sanford Regional Technical Center in Pratt & Whitney, it's The Anomaly.
Their partners in the middle, it's 44-73.
Sponsored by Charlie's Honda, L Certified Auto Repair, and Ship Constructor Software, it's Delta Prime.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, last year's New England Division winners, it's 74-07.
Sponsored by Choate Rosemary Hall, it's Wired Boars.
Moving on over to the blue side. Coming down from Bucksport, it's 63-29.
Sponsored by RSU 25, the Silvernail family, the town of Bucksport, and a Compass Mining, it's the Bucks Wrath.
Repeating over and over is 26-48.
Sponsored by Rabicon Incorporated, IDEX Laboratories, BAE Systems, JR Metal Frames, and the Robotics Institute of Maine, it's Infinite Loop.
And rounding out our blue side, it's 45-64.
Sponsored by Brewer High School, Sonic America, GE, the Evan McCoy Memorial Scholarship Fund, and a Darlings Auto Group, it's Orange Chaos.
We will get our robots connected and get this match started in just a few minutes. we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line for our first match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we see Otto running fast. Teams out into the neutral zone, collecting that fuel. See if they can shoot it here. We've got Wired Boars. They've collected a full hopper. They're going to take that shot on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance has already got score on the board. 22 points for the blue, 19 for red. Red is catching up now as we process. Getting down to 1 second left, and that will be it for Otto. Field takes a breath, and off we go. Humans in charge now as we see fuel. Red Alliance is hot. Red Alliance is scoring. Blue Alliance is shooting, and it's going back. Buck's Wrath mining in the neutral zone, sending the fuel back to their side of the field for scoring later. But look at this, 2648 is stuck on the bump. We'll see if they can get themselves off of there. Meanwhile, Red Alliance scoring. Here comes the avalanche right now from the anomaly. Blue Alliance is hot. Blue Alliance now scoring. And there goes 2648 off the bump. Wired Boars picking up out of the neutral zone, sending them back. Their alliance partner doing the same. Red Alliance doing their best to maximize scoring in their next scoring opportunity. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance taking those shots, but there's a defense right now. Delta Prime down on the Blue Alliance side trying to stop things going, and we've got fuel all over the place. Switching over to Red Alliance side, and there goes the avalanche on the Red Alliance side. Wired Boars lining up to take the shot. They're filling up that hopper, seeing what they can maximize the score right here at 138 points on the board, 90 for blue. Still another opportunity there for blue to catch up as we're going to switch over here very shortly. There goes red, taking the last few shots. There goes blue, perfectly timed by Blue Alliance to get all those points on the board. 109, they're scoring now. We'll see if blue can close the gap. 161, 110, 111, 112, it's too fast to count. Wired Boars doing the same that they have done in the last match, getting down to the last 30 seconds. They are going to go and try and fill up the hopper and push as many of those fuel cells onto their side of the field for the last 30 seconds, and we are on it. Both sides are active. Here comes Wired Boars. Infinite Loop trying to load up. Going back to their side of the field. They had been stuck on the bump, and they're stuck on the bump again. There goes more scoring for Blue Alliance, trying to close the gap. Red Alliance trying to put a pin in it. 7 seconds remaining. Will we see climbing? Looks like Anomaly is going to hang on the end, see if they can go up into the air, and they do. Well done on the Anomaly, and that is going to be time on the match. Woo! Everyone take a breath. This is pretty cool. First match out. Ton of fuel. We're going to find out what it all adds up to in just a moment. And here we go up on the big board. Is it going to be red or blue with the win in our first match here at Pine Tree? Here we go. And zoom, it's going to be Red Alliance with a win. The Flintstones car, 247 points. That's an event high score. They're going to pick up 4 ranking points. Well done there for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, will pick up 1 ranking point for Energize. So well done there for the Blue Alliance.
All right, what an exciting match number 1. It's time to meet our teams for match number 2. Starting off on the Red Alliance, they are statistically unlikely. It's 5687.
Sponsored by Southworth, Aries, Align Precision, and PTC. It is the Outliers.
And their partners in the middle, it's 3597.
Sponsored by Portsmouth Naval Shipyard, RTX, Trape Trustees, and Gene Haas Foundation. It's Robo Rangers.
And rounding out our red side, our other rookie team, it's 11131.
Sponsored by Harris Hill Automation, Maine Community Robotics, Wyndham Christian Academy, Gene Haas Foundation, and NASA. It's Brainstorm.
Digging up the teams over on our blue side, it's 6691.
Sponsored by Brewster Academy, it's Torque.
With a team color matching their alliance color, it's 6153.
Sponsored by UMaine Farmington, Central Maine Power, H&R Block, the Granite Group, and Franklin Savings Bank. It's the Blue Crew.
And rounding out our blue side, it's 8023.
Sponsored by the Lewiston Regional Technical Center, Maine Army National Guard, Gamache and Lassard, Busy Town Bikes, and Keener Self Storage. It's Argonauts.
we've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with second match of the day. Out goes Outliers out into the neutral zone. They have filled up the hopper. They're going to dump it all. See how many get in there. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, we've got shots a flying. Human players in the game. They haven't missed yet on the blue line side. Well done there, but Outliers filling up for a second round. Let's see if they go for 3 as they head over to the depot. Nope, that is going to be it. And now we move to Humans driving. Outliers cleaning out the depot. Taking those shots, and in it goes for Red Alliance. That is now off. Blue Alliance has the advantage and taking shots now. Blue Crew taking those shots. Going to fill up again, heading out into the neutral zone, see if they can fill up. Meanwhile, Outliers filling up, bringing as much as they can ready, and they are dead on time, and they are going to load up that goal. More and more fuel. Picking up out of the corner, our alliance partner, Robo Rangers, doing the same, trying to pick up off the ground. And Brainstorm over there on the far side. They've got a full hopper. Let's see what they choose to do with it. Meanwhile, Outliers filling up the hopper for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance struggling. Blue Crew, they're loaded up. Let's see if they can take shots. Blue Alliance goal is hot. Let's see if they can get some points on the board. And we've got Argonauts out there in the middle. They are so fast on the defense, trying to bring as much of that fuel to the Blue Alliance side, but they're being blocked out by Robo Rangers on the other side. Blue Alliance still with the hot goal. That is going to switch over here momentarily. Red Alliance now, hot goal, and in it goes from Outliers. Red Alliance human players, all 3 shooting and scoring from the far side, and there goes Brainstorm taking shots, and they're going in. Outliers filling up again. See if they can get one more dump in before time expires on this scoring opportunity. Still time in the shift. Let's see. Everything is open now. We've got 30 seconds on the clock. Everybody is able to score. Outliers is down. And we'll see what happens in the end game. 80-23 hung up on the bump. They've got a little bit of a bump from their alliance partner, Blue Crew, to get them back on and driving. So you got 10 seconds remaining in the match, and let's see what happens in the end game. One more opportunity there for Blue Crew to shoot. They've got a full hopper, and that's going to be time. Well done here, match number 2. We'll have your official results up in just a moment. And here we go, the score up on the big board. And there goes the racer, revealing Red Alliance with the win. Let's see what the score is. 238 points on the board. And that is going to be our winner. They're going to take away 4 ranking points for that. Ranking not so important yet. Once we get in a match like 5 or 6, then we can start to pay attention to that. But for now, that is where it stands. Blue Alliance, a few points on the board, not quite enough for a ranking point. All these teams will have plenty of opportunity to strut their stuff in future matches.
let's meet our teams here in match number 3. Starting off, it's the team dressed in pink. It's 172.
Sponsored by Brookfield Properties, Go Far, Maine App Challenge, Tyler Technologies, the STEM Coliseum and Learning Center, and Adobe. It's Northern Force.
Their alliance partners, it's 1307.
Sponsored by SciApps Incorporated, TurboCam, Tri-State Generator, Post Marchant LLC, Law Office of Eileen Nevins PLLC. It's Robo Saints.
And rounding out the red side, it's 8046.
Sponsored by the New Hampshire Department of Education, Interlakes Middle High School, and Crane Charitable Funds. It's Lakerbots.
Over on blue, we've got 4041.
Sponsored by MSAD 11, the Robinson Fund, and DODEA, and Designs by Drisky. It's Iron Tigers.
Joining us from Worcester, it's 190.
Sponsored by WPI, J-Bill Healthcare, Bolt Depot, Dave's Hot Chicken, and Boomer's Pizza. It's Gumpy and the Herd.
And ready to shift gears for this Blue Alliance, it's 8410.
Sponsored by Pro Ampac, Portsmouth Naval Shipyard, Gene Haas Foundation, iWorks, and Advanced Automation LLC. It's Oyster River Overdrive.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And Robots thinking about doing something. Red Alliance there. 8046, Lakerbots scooping up on the other side, same for blue. And scores are happening. 172 sitting still. Robo Saints sitting still, but look at the avalanche on the blue line side. Holy guacamole. We are seeing 61 points on the board for blue right now. And now we go. 172 unloading. There goes 190. Just herding a ton of fuel onto their side of the field. Meanwhile, we've got Robo Saints. They are jammed up. 172 taking shots. Going back out into the neutral zone. See if they can fill up that hopper. On the blue line side, though, look at that. 190 is going to go and herd all of that fuel onto the blue line side of the field. They're going to go out and do it again, and they are full up. No more room for anything else. 172 lining up to take a shot, and there they go. So they're going to put some points on the board. Their alliance partner on the other side, 8046, matching them point for point, as now they are trying to fill up their side of the field, but Blue Alliance are going to go. 190 empties out their hopper into the goal. Their alliance partner, Oyster River Overdrive, lining up to take the shot, coming up a little short. We'll see if they can improve that aim or maybe get a little closer, but there's the defense. Robotics trying to push them both off the line. 190, taking those shots, every one of them going in, but 40-41 Iron Tigers is now stuck, and they're not moving. We'll see if Red Alliance can take advantage of that. There goes both Lakerbots and Northern Forest taking the shots, and those are going in. They're trying to close that gap, but a ways to go. They need another 14 of those fuels in there to score. 172 overshoots. Lakerbots taking the shots, and they're going in. But look at the midfield. You've got all of that activity right now in the midfield. There goes 190, and they're going to go and bring all of that fuel back. They've got it all against the back wall, and they're taking shots right now as the time starts for them to score. Well done on precision for 190. 190 now lining up again, and right there with them, Oyster River taking the shot. They're going to take some shots, see if they can get some of those in there, and there goes 190. A lot of those are going wide. Some of them do go in. This is a game of statistics more than anything else for a lot of these shooters. 172 now trying to get those fuel onto their side of the field as we get down to 30 seconds on the clock, and both of them are active. There's an opportunity for Red to catch up, but Blue is ahead. 190 continuing to just avalanche fuel up into the goal, and they're going to go and climb. We've got some opportunity for the Red Alliance to catch up if they can get those scored. There goes Lakerbots taking the shots, trying to close the gap as they get down to 8 seconds. This is going to be close. There goes more on the board there. 172 taking the shots, and up goes Lakerbots. And 190 going all the way upside down to get those bumpers up to a level 3 climb. Well done for Gumpy and the Herd. This is close. We'll have your official results up on the board in just a moment. And here it is up on the big board. Is it going to be red or blue? It's Blue Alliance for the first time today. And Blue Alliance is going to come away with 224 points on the board, and that is going to be a win for them. They'll also pick up 4 ranking points, so that is going to put them in some pretty good position. Now, again, it's very early in the tournament, so we're not so worried about that, but those ranking points will matter as we move through the tournament. Red Alliance, 174 points, picking up 1 ranking point for Energized.
Let's meet our teams here in match number 4. Starting off on the red side, it's 45-64.
From Brewer High School in Brewer, Maine, it's Orange Chaos.
In here in the middle, it's 11-3-36.
From the Sanford Regional Technical Center in Sanford, Maine, Anomaly.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 79-07.
Sponsored by Microdac, Trividia, NASA, the New Hampshire Department of Education, and WMSI Spartan Robotics.
Rebuilding our way over on the blue side. Let's meet our teams here. It's 80-23.
From the Lewiston Regional Technical Center in Lewiston, Maine, Argonauts.
And their partners, it's Team 61.
Sponsored by TE Connectivity, SolidWorks, Wago, Gene Haas Foundation, and Foster Miller, it's BVT Robotics.
And rounding out our blue side, it's 26-48.
From Messalonsky High School in Oakland, Maine, Infinite Loop.
Drivers behind the line for match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin match number 4. Orange Chaos out into the neutral zone. Blue Alliance shooting and scoring. And look at that, human players on both sides taking those shots while the goals are hot. Adding points to the total. Blue Alliance with a slight advantage here right now at the close of Autonomous, 18-7. Blue has a little bit of an opportunity here as it's going to switch to red. The shift is over. And heading over to red now. Red, everything is active. We'll see what they can do with it. So Orange Chaos out in the midfield, seeing if they can fill up the hopper. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Anomaly taking the shots. Their robot Ronin. Also out in the midfield, super fast Spartan Robotics. And they are out with the defense, seeing if they can either herd or maybe throw their opponents off the line. 80-23, a similar construction, doing much of the same. And look at that. Out it goes, 61 BVT. Unloading into the hopper, up into the goal. And right there with him, Infinite Loop taking the shots and getting it done. Red Alliance, though, looking to collect. We have got Anomaly collecting from the neutral zone as the shift is about to change. And there it is, red is on. Let's see if Orange Chaos can take the shots and get them in there. They're lined up. But on the other side, it's going to be Anomaly taking the shots. They're a little bit far back. We'll see if they can get that tuned up. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is looking to get ready for their next shift. Red Alliance still with the opportunity if Orange Chaos can take the shots. They've got that full hopper. And it's going to switch over. Now, Blue Alliance has the advantage, and we'll see if they can get it done. And look at this, 61 unloading. Infinite Loop unloading. And we've got a robot stuck here underneath the trench. 45-64 Orange Chaos. That's going to be a disadvantage for red a little bit later, but look at that. Blue still scoring. 2-6-4-8 Infinite Loop scoring again. They still got time at 30 seconds. All the goals are active now. Everybody can score. 2-6-4-8 picking up off the ground. We'll see if they can score at 61. BBT doing the same. Over on the Red Alliance side, Orange Chaos still stuck underneath the trench. And we've got Anomaly lining up for a climb. We'll see if they can get that done. Uh-oh, they're being blocked out. They've got fuel in the way. See if they can get in there and on. It looks like they might be able to do it. And up they go. As we get down to 1 second on the clock, and that time has expired. BVT is on the ground, but we can see Anomaly off the ground. We will have your official results up here in just a moment after all of the tabulation. And here we go up on the big board. It's going to be red or blue to win. And off goes that Paleo car. Blue Alliance is the winner with 86 points on the board. And let's take a look at the details. That'll be 3 ranking points for blue. Upward motion for the teams on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, 0 ranking points and 16 points on the board. Not quite enough to hang on to rankings. That's okay. Plenty of opportunity for teams to adjust their rankings as we move through the rest of the day and into tomorrow morning. $79.07, you need to come and collect your robot. Spartan Robotics, can you please come and collect your robot? Thank you very much.
is time to meet our teams here in match number 5. Making a change and finding out if it's unique, it's 4473.
The 4-H team from Richmond, Maine, Delta Prime Robotics.
And ready to claw their way through the competition, it's 4441.
From Gardner Area High School in Gardner, Maine, it's Iron Tigers.
And waving their flag, it's Team 6153.
From the Foster Technology Center at Mount Blue High School and a Spruce Mountain High School in Farmington, Maine, Blue Crew.
Over on the blue side. Starting out with Team 3597.
From the RW Trape Academy in Kittery, Maine, Robo Rangers.
Ready to rev up, it's 8410.
From Oyster River High School in Durham, New Hampshire, Oyster River Overdrive.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 6691.
From Brewster Academy in Wolfboro, New Hampshire, Torque. We do have a designated lunch break at 1 o'clock. However, our concession area is open now. So if you're feeling a little bit like you could use a fuel up, perhaps, now would be a great time to avoid the rush.
If you're feeling like you need to rebuild your appetite, check out the concessions. If you're looking for the hub of nutrition, just down the hall at the concessions. We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, qualification match number 5. The robots are in charge for the first 20 seconds, and humans doing the scoring on Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance hanging out, taking an opportunity to get everything in place, ready to go for teleoperated, but Blue Alliance taking advantage of that. Undefended, putting up some points on the board. Now, humans driving 8410 Oyster River, running out into the midfield, trying to collect as much as they can, and pushing a whole bunch onto their side of the field as Red Alliance has the initial advantage. Coming up behind in the auto. 4473 sitting still, Delta Prime, they're moving now, that's great. As they come across back, oh no, now they're hung up on the bump. And we've seen that before. We have got the whole underside of the robot has come out on the blue line side. That is Robo Rangers. No, that is Oyster River. No, it's Torque. Robot's called the Cutter, and it has become cut. But now they're in the way, and they're going to be a hazard to navigation there for their Alliance partners to score. Red Alliance now with the advantage, and here comes Red scoring. 44-73 Delta Prime. They are up on the board now, trying to put some points on for Red. Meanwhile, 84-10 is over there, scooping up from the center. Delta Prime continuing to score. Their goal is hot. They're going to use it. 84-10 coming back in, see if they can pick up some more. And the shift has changed. The tide is now in favor of Blue. Let's see if Blue can take advantage of it and take the shots. They may not be able to get close enough to the goal to score. A little bit low energy there coming there from Oyster River, but they're back in the middle. See if they can pick up some more. And Red Alliance now trying to herd as much of that fuel onto their side of the field, set up an advantage for the next scoring run, which is going to take place momentarily here as they switch into 30 seconds on the clock. All the goals are active. Here comes 40-41. Iron Tigers back now, scooping up more of that fuel, bringing it to their side of the field. But we've got Robo Rangers. They're trying to pick up from the middle, and they're going on to the Red Alliance side, see if they can scoop up some more. And there goes a few more points for Red. Red with a slight advantage right now. Blue Alliance, they can just get 10 in the hopper. Close the gap. No, but Red Alliance is going to open it up here as we get down to 3, 2, 1, and that is going to be time. We'll have your official results up here in just a moment. And up on the big board, they're going to be red or blue to win. Why, it's going to be Red Alliance. 51 points on the board for the Red Alliance. We'll see what they got in terms of ranking points. 3 ranking points, upward motion for all 3 teams on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, no ranking points, 20 points on the board, not quite enough for ranking stability. These teams, of course, will have plenty of opportunities to increase their rankings over the next 35 matches that will be coming up. And we'll be having a shift change. Speaking of shift changes, we'll be bringing Drew on as your game announcer and Tim as your master of ceremonies.
testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. How do we sound? Not too bad.
Ready to go? Okay, wait.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. How do we sound? Hopefully pretty good. Still talking, still testing. We're getting this all tuned in, so I sound good coming to you live. How are we sounding? You need more? We need more. We're still talking. What are we talking about? I'm not sure yet. How are we doing up there in the stands? How is everybody doing? Are we having fun yet? Okay, good. Good, that's what I like to hear. Thank you. And we're good.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for round 6, why don't we give a big warm welcome to 7407?
They are the Wired Boars.
Joining them on the, too many chair moment. We're on the red side. Yes, the Red Alliance is 111-131.
They're Storm.
How about let's have a big old pose from 1307.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's the Robo Saints.
Down at the other end of the field, in the Blue Alliance, for round 6, say hello to 190.
Joining us from Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Guppy and the Herd.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is Team 61.
That's BVT Robotics.
And how about to bring up the rear, but to lead the way for the Blue Alliance is 5687.
Joining us from right down the road, it's the Outliers.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got a race to the midline. Outliers and Wired Boars collide a little bit, and both are back to start shooting into their active hubs. Outliers, a huge fuel, 74-7 is matching them shot for shot. Outliers back over the bump. They're going for a second round. With the autonomous period ending, but 100 fuel into their hub. 190 goes over the bump and is unfortunately all 4 swerve modules are off the ground. They're going to need a bump from a friend to free them from the fuel. 1307 posture right now. Bump. 7407, they've got a little bit of a crowd going and they're down. They're going to try and get a couple more shots in before the shift change. Seems like we've got a couple stuck robots right now. Let's see, 3 stuck on the field. Gonna need some help from friends, and I'm getting hit by some errant fuel. Blue hub is active. 61 is looking to free 190 from all that fuel that they're stuck on, and they're free! 190's giving us some pirouettes for style, and now they're ready to start intaking fuel and shooting into their active hub. 7407, not to be outdone, a great flow of game pieces going into their hub. Looks like they're about to tie this match back up. 7407, another volley of fuel. Looks like we got 20, maybe 30 going in. 100% accuracy from the Connecticut team. Just under 1 minute left in the match. 190 taking a couple shots as 7407 is looking to start reloading their home zone. Outliers back in action. They've loaded up. Let's see if they can match 190, get some fuel into their hub, and they can. This score is neck and neck. We got 159 for red, 192 for blue with just over 30 seconds left. All right, we got the end game period. Let's see how these teams are going to wrap up the match. Does look like 190 is looking to do their fancy flip climb, while 5687 gets some final shots into the hub. With 10 seconds left, will 190 be able to line it up? They are. They are latched on level 1, latched on level 2, and they're upside down. That is a good level 3 climb to wrap up qualification match number 6. That was a back and forth affair. Let's see who's taking home the win. It is your Blue Alliance. With a score of 289 to 221, we have a new high score. 5687 cements themselves in first place, and 190 and 61 take the number 2 and number 3 seeds respectively. Fantastic scores from both alliances.
Well, all right, ladies and gentlemen, for round 7, let's give a warm welcome and a big round of applause to 8046.
Coming to us from Meredith, New Hampshire, it's the Lakerbots.
Joining them in the Red Alliance, how about a big hand for 3597?
From Kittery, Maine, it's the Robo Rangers.
And eventually, we will give a big round of applause to 7907.
From Whitefield, New Hampshire, it is Spartan Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance side, how about my, for the moment, favorite group, 6329.
Coming at you from Bucksport, Maine, it's the Bucks Wrath.
I'm a very fickle man, so my new favorite group is 4564.
From Brewer, Maine, they are Orange
We got a flag. We'll
Chaos.
get a flag to it. Almost derelict in my duties. My actual favorite team, because they're from my hometown of Gorham and Falmouth, how about 172?
From Falmouth and Gorham, Maine, it's the Northern Force.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got another race for the midline. Lakerbots and Bucks Wrath both filling up with balls. Bucks Wrath is the first to shoot. They've got a nice going there. Return to pick up a couple more. So, their hopper into the high hub. Does look like the Blue Alliance has taken the autonomous round 48 to 26. Both hubs are active for about another 5 seconds, and then it's time to start passing back. You can see the Bucks Wrath is making it rain on the blue side of the field, shooting fuel back to that corner, hoping they don't bounce out of the field. The Red Alliance, they have an active hub right now. So let's see if they're going to be able to get any more in. They've got about 5 seconds left in this active period, and 8046 is looking to line up and get a couple shots, and they do. Blue Alliance loaded up, shooting high. Bucks Wrath and partners putting up a good number of shots. 172 using that turret to shoot from anywhere on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Bucks Wrath picks up a couple more. Looks like they're about half full, and all those fuel are up in the high hub. Current score looks about 145 to 38 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 8046, they had a full hopper, and now they have an empty hopper. All that fuel up into the red hub. Both Blue Alliance robots are shooting high in the sky, sending that fuel back to their home zone so they can use it during the next active period. 172 and Bucks Wrath going shot for shot up into the blue hub. Orange Chaos is looking to push some of that fuel back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 8046 got another full hopper. They're ready for the end game. Blue Alliance has just eclipsed 200 points. That's a lot of fuel up in that hub. 30 seconds left in the match. It's endgame time. 172, a great volley from the corner on the field. Now they're being matched by their partners, the Bucks Wrath. They might be able to hit about 250 points before the match is over. Bucks Wrath, another volley. Northern Force, another volley. 80-46, 5 seconds left. Are they going to be able to get up another volley? 2. And that is 7. Scores for match 7, about to go up on the board. It's your Blue Alliance taking home the victory. A new high score of 295 to 145. Some excellent shooting from both alliances there, but the Blue Alliance does take home 4 ranking points, while Red Alliance does take home 1. They did manage to score over 100 fuel, so they do get 1 ranking point. If you find yourself on the way to the concessions area, you should take a minute in the lobby. We have some sponsors there that want to talk to you. So go swing by, talk to our sponsors that are here today, and then go on your way and get some great food. Thanks.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, without further delay, let's give a big old welcome and hand for 7407!
I feel like I just introduced them. It's the Wired Boars.
Joining them, a little bit hard to see them, but they're there, I promise you, 6691!
A great short name. It's Torque.
And actually there, 1307!
They are the Robo Saints.
Down on the Blue Alliance side of the field, how about we have a field day for 2648?
It's Infinite Loop.
Joining them will also be 8410.
They are Oyster River Overdrive.
I try to keep up. And last but not least, 11336.
It's the Anomaly.
Okie dokie, folks, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see those auto modes. 7407 collects a nice full hopper. They're gonna line it up, and those twin shooters are gonna put a whole pile of fuel up into the red hub. On the blue side of the field, we got some great shots coming from the human players. Nice one, and things out. There you go. 7407 did try to climb in the autonomous period. That was pretty cool. A little bit of a crowd surf, and they are stuck. They're going to need an assist partner to help them get fuel. And here they come, and they're free. 8410 is taking some nice shots up into the blue hub. They got about 10 seconds left in this shift to continue shooting up into the blue hub. Infinite Loop is in the midfield. They're filling up. 7407 comes back from midfield, lines up, is going to put up a huge volley into the red hub. They've got a whole lot of fuel in that corner right in front of them. They're full once again, lined it up, and there they go. Got about 5 seconds left. 7407 is going to unload one more hopper just in time as the shift changes back to blue. 2648, they're lined up. Looks like they want to shoot. They're ready. Their partner, 8410, they are shooting up into the blue hub. 2648 still locked and loaded. 11336 had a great volley there, made a whole bunch of shots for the Blue Alliance. And we're back to red. 7407, like clockwork. They were loaded up, they were ready. Fully unload that hopper up into the hub. Scurrying around, trying to find more fuel. They line it up, up they go. Great accuracy from the Wired Boars. We are now in the end game period. Teams, it's time to start thinking, are you gonna climb? Are you gonna shoot? How are you gonna wrap up match number 8? Oyster River Overdrive. Great volley of shots up into the blue hub. 7407, a great volley of shots up into the red hub. We will see, will Infinite Loop be able to unload their hopper before the end of the match? They're lined up and ready. The Anomaly is trying to climb. 1307 is trying to climb. We'll leave it up to our referees to determine if either of those climbs are good, and we'll have a score for you in just a minute. Scores are going up. We're working on it. All right. Now the scores are going up. There we go. Race car takes off, and it is your Red Alliance with the win. 232 to 54. Red Alliance earns 4 ranking points for that match. So they got the 3 for winning and 1 for scoring over 100 fuel. This does move 7407 up into the number 6 seeded position.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I will say it correctly this time. 11131.
They are Brainstorm.
Joining them is 7907.
That's Spartan Robotics.
How about a big welcome to 4473?
Rounding out that alliance, it's Delta Prime Robotics.
Okay, let's head down to the Blue Alliance and see what we got cooking. I think we have a very magenta team called 172.
With their robot Bugsy, it's the Northern Force.
Joining them in the middle is 5687.
With their robot Glenn, it's the Outliers.
And last but certainly not least, the best hair in the room, 4041.
With their robot Bot Marley, it's the Iron Tigers.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we are for match 9. In 3, 2, 1, go!
20-second autonomous period is underway. 172 is from shots into the blue hub. 5687 with a huge volley of shots into that blue hub. We'll see what those final tallies are. Does might eclipse 100. They do. Red is going to be the first active team in this match. The Outliers do look like they're taking a little bit of a break. And we're off to the Red Alliance side of the field for an active hub. Delta Prime is lining up, giving us a little shimmy, a little shake, trying to knock a ball loose, and there they go. Now they're shooting up into the red hub. They've got about another 10 seconds to do so. 172 gives a gift to the crowd with a couple shots. And we're back to the Blue Alliance side of the field with an active hub. 4041 pushes a couple fuel under that trench. 172 picks up a couple and goes under the other side. There go the human players. Some great shots. Sign them up for the nearest NBA team, which I guess is the Celtics. This is going to wrap up the first blue active period, and we're back to the red side of the field. Delta Prime lining up. Another shimmy, another shake, and some shots going in for the Red Alliance. They've still got quite a bit of ground to make up, but they'll get there. Got about another 10 seconds to do so. It does look like the Outliers robot is back in action. They probably got 50, 60 fuel in that robot. The drum spins up, and there we go. Huge volley of shots from the team from Portland. 45 seconds left in the match. Your current score is 32 to 150. 5687 is trying to squeeze under that trench. It didn't quite fit, so over the bump they go. Lining up, and there's another volley for the Blue Alliance. We're into the end game period. Both hubs are active. Human players, robots, get all of that fuel remaining up into your hubs. With about 15 seconds left, it does look like we're winding down the action. The Outliers have one more large hopper's worth of fuel, and they're lining it up, and there they go. Making it look so easy, and that wraps up match number 9. Scores on the board, it is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 205 to 39. Blue Alliance takes home 4 ranking points.
Alrighty, folks. We are at match 10. Can you imagine that it's been already 9 matches? Oh, my hair must fall off. All right, how about let's give a great big welcome to 6329.
It's the Bucks wrap.
I love it when you bring a flag because I get to wave for 6153.
The Blue Crew.
Joining them for the third member of the Red Alliance, we have 8023.
The Argonauts.
Let's get down to the other end and see what we have. On the Blue Alliance, let's start out with a great big hello to 8046.
They're the Laker Bots.
Joining them will be Team 190.
Gompy and the Herd.
And last but not least, we have Team 61.
BVT Robotics.
All right, here we go, folks. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see if that's going to have any effect on their scoring ability. Some shots for red, a huge volley of shots for blue. Let's see, can the Bucks Wrath keep up with this massive volley for blue? I don't think they can. Looks like we have a score of 40-87 in favor of the Blue Alliance, so red is going to start this match with the first active period. The Bucks Wrath loads up and shoves a huge number of balls under the trench, and there they go, a huge volley for the Red Alliance. Let's see what they're able to pick up and do with this first active period. They've got about 15 seconds left. 80-23, playing some defense on the Blue Alliance. Bucks Wrath has about 5 more seconds to shoot in this active period, and they're going to do so from the deep corner. Blue Alliance immediately responds. 80-23 is trying to play some defense on 190. Not very effective at this point in the match. 6329 manages to hit themselves with some balls as they're doing some passing back to their side of the field. Blue Alliance is currently up 148 to 127. Is red going to be able to take it back? They immediately start shooting in this active period. They've got a lot of balls on their side of the field, and they need to get them up into that red hub. Red Alliance lining up. Turret locks on. Turret is up and high. 190 has fallen over on the bump. I don't even know how that happened. I totally missed that. 80-46 is now going to have to take control for the Blue Alliance, while 80-23 is not going to let them have any easy shots. 63-29 back to the middle of the field. They're going far field, and they're coming all the way back through both trenches. Looks like they're going to do some passing with a little bit of time left before the end game period. Blue Alliance is almost caught up in the score. Bucks Wrath has started to shoot a little bit too early. They were not active at that point in the match. 186 to 178, this is an incredibly close match. It is going to come down to the wire here of who managed to shoot more fuel to end the match. Bucks Wrath with a huge volley. I do see 61 is already off the ground. Can Bucks Wrath get a big enough lead to overcome that climb differential? It's going to be incredibly close. Does look like it might wrap up with about a 50-point differential in favor of the Red Alliance. Wow, that was an intense one. have a thumbs up. Let's see the outcome of that very intense match. It is going to go to the Red Alliance. Let's see those scores, 244 to 193. Both incredibly high scores from both alliances. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. It seems like everybody in the stands is aware, but we are currently on a lunch break. Go rehydrate, go get some good food, and we'll see you back here shortly for more rebuilt action.
Hello, hello. For anyone who is in the room, check your back pocket. We have found a wallet in the cafeteria. It is now being held by the Outliers. It's a very small, thin, brown wallet. So if you don't know where your wallet is, you may want to check. And if you don't have it, go to the cafeteria. While we are waiting, I would like to remind you that there was a wallet found in the cafeteria. If you don't know where your wallet is, that's where it might be, although now it's probably in here somewhere with the outliers. So if you are missing your wallet, please go talk to the outliers. They may well have it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big round of applause for lunch. It was great. How about we get this party started again, James?
Let's go.
All right. So, on the Red Alliance side, let's have a nice big round of applause for 40-41.
They always be jamming. It's Iron Tigers.
Let's do that all again for 74-07.
Roll Boars. It's Wired Boars.
And then, last but not least, for the Red Alliance, we have 84-10.
Goldfish is their fuel. It's Oyster River Overdrive.
On the other side of the field, in the Blue Alliance, how about a great big round of applause for 13-07?
Lux and Tenebris, it's Robo Saints.
Joined by 44-73.
In their 14th season, it's Delta Prime.
And then last but not least for this whole thing, 111-31.
From Windham, Maine, it's Brainstorm.
Okay, for match number 11, in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off qualification match number 11. We have got Fuel a-Flying. Red Alliance coming out, 7407 Wired Boars. Biggie Cheese taking that shot. And they're going to score for Red. We'll see if they can go do it again. That hopper's almost empty, but they're going to go and hang, pick up those 15 points here in auto. Blue Alliance, no activity on the Blue Alliance side. And a few more from Human Player there on Red, seeing if they can score. Oh, here comes Blue, is working, 11:31 coming across Brainstorm. And they're going in a circle as we move out into teleoperated. Blue Alliance now has an active goal, and we'll see if they can get some more fuel into it. Uh-oh, 13:07 hung up on the bump. And it's not just being hung up on the bump, it's bump and fuel at the same time. Getting help right there from Delta Prime. The shift is about to happen, and there it is. Red Alliance is now in line. 40-41. Iron Tigers lined up with their Biggie Marley's, or Bat Marley. See if they can take some shots, but right there with them is Wired Boars. Blue Alliance, though, also hung up. So we've got right now Brainstorm stuck on the bump. Red Alliance shooting and scoring in the last couple of seconds, and there goes more fuel flying. And those won't count because Blue Alliance goal is active now. Wired Boars picking up in the midfield, trying to fill up that hopper. Blue Alliance putting up a few more right there. Delta Prime scoring. And Robo Saints out in the middle. Heading over to their side of the field right now as Red Alliance is attacking the goal with vigor. 15 more second advantage for them. And we'll see how that will go. Still a few more popping in there, left and right. As we are looking at the end game, 30 seconds ago, and there is Wired Boars hooking on and going up. Nope, they're going to try to shoot some more. Helping out their alliance partner, Orsa River Overdrive, who's taking those shots right now. Blue Alliance trying to fill it up while they've got time. 15 seconds on the clock. Still time for more scoring. And there goes 44-37 Delta Prime. A little bit of shaking to try and get the fuel into the shooter. And it looks like Robo Saints up in the air for Blue as time expires. And Wired Boars up in the air for Red as time expires. We'll have your official results up here in just a moment. on the big board. Is it red or blue? And there goes the racer, and it's Red Alliance with a win. Now let's see how this score breaks down. 170 points for them. That's going to be at least 3. Will there be more? 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. That is going to mean stability for 40-41 Iron Tigers, and their alliance partners will move up with them. Blue Alliance, no ranking points this time around. Not quite enough for stability, but that's okay. Still plenty of matches to go before we get to alliance selection tomorrow.
All right, Mr. Lockman. Oh, we're going to wait. Have an announcement. All right, what say you? How about we meet the teams?
Let's
What is
go.
this, match 12. My goodness gracious, say hi to 6153.
They're driving double trouble. It's Blue Crew.
Joining them on the the Red Alliance side, oh gosh, 80-46.
What can it do, Laker Crew? It's Laker Bots.
How's about these cool looking folks? 79-07.
This is Sparta. It's Spartan Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance side, how's about a great big warm welcome to 8023?
They're putting in the good faith effort. It's Argonauts.
Joining them will be 1133, a 6.
They're driving Ronin. It's Anomaly.
All right, give me a pose, 5687.
Currently ranked #1 and driving the robot called Glenn. It's the Outliers.
Okay, after a slight technical delay, we are ready for match 12 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got fuel a-flying. Outliers heading out into the midfield. They're going to pick up and unload and watch that go. It's like a waterfall of fuel. They'll go back out and do it again. Red Alliance looking to do the same. Here comes 8046 just scooting out. Now we are moving into teleoperated. Red Alliance has the hot goal as the shift moves in that direction. There goes 8046 again. Lakerbots lining up and shooting, trying to unload, but they're getting a little bit of defense right now from Argonauts, trying to throw them off the line, and so far unsuccessful without the contact. Blue crew picking up, heading in, almost getting to the trench. Strategies change as Blue Alliance now goes on the offensive, trying to score. 56-87 once again having difficulties sitting still. They were able to put up a big tranche of points up in the auto, and now they are sitting still. See if they can wake up, get back into this match. In the meantime, Anomaly scooping up in the last few seconds of their hot goal, and now comes Red Alliance. It is active. Lakerbots. They'll pick up some more right there next door. Their alliance partners working with them to keep a constant supply for them while the goals are hot. They can go for another hopper here. But Blue Alliance, take a look at that. 11-3-3-6 Anomaly trying to fill up the Blue Alliance side because it's about to shift in their direction. And there it is. Blue Alliance is on. Outliers is full, and they are letting go. They'll go pick up again, coming up over the, they're hung up on the bump, but no, they're down on the ground. Blue crew out in the middle right now, looking to pick up. And there goes Outliers. Goal still hot, put up another 20, 25 points. Red Alliance looking to catch up. Blue crew, they are still out in the midfield, moving over onto the Blue Alliance side of the field. See what they do with that. Meanwhile, 80-46 Lakerbots, they will score more for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, a scoring pause, but look at this, 61-53 dead in the water. And there goes Outliers with another run. Is it going to be enough for Red to catch up? Takes a little bit for that to score. They're going to get up over 180. Is it going to get them to 190? Not quite. But we've got a robot maybe in the air for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance looks like it may have the advantage, but not enough of an advantage. We'll have our official score up here in just a moment. And here we go. Is it going to be red or blue? Zoom! It's going to be Blue Alliance for the win. 229 points for the Blue Alliance. This is going to put them ahead. They're going to pick up 4 ranking points for this. That means Outliers will remain in the #1 position, and their alliance partner will take a little bit of an upward motion from them. Over on the Red Alliance side, 181 points, a tremendous outing. Not quite enough to hold on, but they'll pick up 1 ranking point, so that will be beneficial later on.
What say ye, Mr. Lockman? Shall we start match 13?
13.
By introducing the teams. All right. How about a big round of applause for 6691?
They can do it. It's torque.
Say the same thing for 190. I feel sad I don't get to participate in any of that. All right. Last up for the
Oh,
Red
wait a
Alliance,
minute.
we
190.
have
That's Gomphy in the herd.
2648.
63-28. Oakland, Maine. Infinite. Loop.
How about on the other end of the field where we have the Blue Alliance starting with 61.
From Upton, Massachusetts, BVT Robotics.
We have the lone member with the best hat for 172.
From right here in Falmouth and Gore, Maine, Northern Force.
And last but not least, 3597.
It's the thought that counts with Robo Rangers.
Okay, lucky match 13. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Everything's moving. Out comes 190. They'll line up and take some shots here. Uh-oh. And they are on the mark. Northern Force coming out into the midfield. They have unloaded already. Blues got 20 on the board, but 190 unstoppable. 58-60 in, and still a few more going. But look at that, BVT up in the air during auto. That's 15 for them. And that might be a ranking point later. Northern Force looks like it is sitting still. We'll hope that they wake up and come back to life. On the other side of the field, Blue Alliance is got the opportunity right now. And Northern Force thinking about not quite going over the bump. They're going to take a shot, but their alliance partner right now has got parts hanging out of the robot. That's going to be a little bit detrimental. We'll see how it goes. Northern Force trying to score. 61 BVT lining up. See if they can unload. Well, look at that. Now it's Red Alliance and 190. The Avalanche is on. 2648 picking up from the human player. Shoving those game pieces down through the bottom of the wall there. Seeing if they can get that in. Meanwhile, 172 trying to fill up their side by picking up in the midfield and shooting out. 6691 is now way up on two wheels. And 3597 struggling as they've got a roller hanging outside of the robot. 6691 up on top of other components, or up on top of fuel. They're down now 190, moving around, and there goes Blue Alliance trying to score. Blue Alliance taking the shot. 190 now, once again, unloading as we get down to 50 seconds on the clock. 172 sending them back. And 61 BVT looking to line up. 3597 struggling to move. 6691 Torque is sitting still too. 172 hung up on fuel. Let's see what happens as we get down to the last 30 seconds. 190 unloading again. 2648 right there with them, trying to fill up. They have got an advantage of fuel, it looks like. 172 putting in a couple from away. See if they can get that dialed in, but 190 unstoppable with that just absolute deluge of score as they're going to go up and do their patented climb as they go up and over, and they are going to turn up, and that is it for them as they put that bumper up above and get to level 3. 61 BVT up in the air as well for the Blue Alliance, and that will be it. We'll have your official results up here in just a moment. We have a yellow card going out. 3597 for stepping over the barrier. Please make sure to use the gates when you're entering and exiting the field. Now we are seeing our final results. Red Alliance is going to be the winner here, and that will be 264 points. Let's see what this does for rankings. Going to be upward motion for all three. Gompy's going to move up to number 3. Their alliance partners going with them. Over there on the Blue Alliance side, no ranking points for them. It will be either stability or a little bit of a downward motion for the Blue Alliance teams at the conclusion of that match. Another reminder for the team, speaking of entering and exiting the field, wait until the lights are green. If they are purple, you cannot enter or exit, or you can't exit the field because you can't enter the field. Make sure the lights are green. Please pay attention to the lights.
Turn my microphone on, that will help. How about let's meet the contestants for match 14, almost halfway there. On the Red Alliance, say hello to 6329.
You mess with the Bucks and you get the horns. It's the Bucks' wrath.
Joining them, 1307.
They're from Dover, New Hampshire, driving a little swervy. It's Robo Saints.
And last but not least for the Red Alliance anyway, 4041.
There always be jammin' driving Bot Marley. It's Iron Tigers.
All the way down at the other end of the field, we have 4564.
Their robot's called Vector. It's Orange Chaos.
Also, we have a 1-1, a 3-3, a 6.
Their robot's called Ronin. It's Anomaly.
And of course, the secret team, 5687.
Their robot's called Glenn. It's Outliers.
All right, for match 14, in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off match 14. Bucks Wrath lets loose, heads out into the midfield to reload Outliers, scoring their avalanche to see if they can. Oh no, and they got hung up in the trench. Oh, it's Fuel that's causing the problem there. So Fuel was stuck up in the top of the robot. Meanwhile, the last bits come down from Bucks Wrath. This is going to be interesting. So Blue Alliance is ahead 66-33 as a result of that one. And there goes Outliers out into the midfield, seeing if they can scoop up, working against Bucks Wrath. Bucks Wrath now has the opportunity to score with the hot goal, and they will do so. They'll load up and shoot. Iron Tiger is currently ranked number 2, coming around. They've got some Fuel in possession. See if they can score that. And Robo Saints looking to drive Fuel as much as possible toward the Red Alliance side in the last few seconds of their possession. Blue Alliance, though, coming online. Outliers letting it go. See if they can do another load, maybe 2 more. Whoa, we've got wild shooting there from Bucks Wrath. There goes more from 5687. Their alliance partner Anomaly also adding to the score as the time expires on blue and switches to red. There goes Bucks Wrath shooting. They're just lined up. Here comes some more out of play. Blue Alliance thinking about what comes next as they work to herd more of that fuel to their side of the field. Outliers looking to fill up now as they switch over to blue. There goes Outliers over the bump. Let's see if they can get that lined up and scored. Red Alliance trying to catch up. And there goes Outliers. Meanwhile, we've got Anomaly mining down there on the Blue Alliance side, trying to take away those resources from the Blue Alliance, maybe send them down to red as we get down to 30 seconds. All the goals are hot. Big pushing and shoving out in the midfield right now. Here comes 5687 trying to get away from 1307 Robo Saints. Robo Saints trying to stop Outliers from scoring more, and Outliers gets away but comes up against the trench. Let's see if they can get over the bump. Not enough speed to do so. And look at that. We're shifting to red. Outliers unable to match it. Wow, folks. When we talk about turning tides, this is what we are talking about. Defense making the difference here, slowing down Outliers, making them unable to deliver that last bucketful. We'll see if it matters in the end. And let's see if blue had enough in the tower to make the difference. Oh, they did not. Red is going to come away with a win. 20 points. Heading to red, that's going to put them as the winner. They're going to pick up 4 ranking points. And take a look at that. Outliers and 4041 Iron Tigers swapping positions in our ranking as a result of that. Blue Alliance, 224 points. Amazing output. Only 1 ranking point as a result.
Say, James, how about we meet these teams for match 15? Wow. Hey, everyone. Say hello to 7407.
Their robot's called Biggie Cheese. It's Wired Boars.
Hey, everyone. Say hello to 4473.
They're a 4-H team from Richmond. It's Delta Prime.
Hey, everyone. Say hello to Team 190.
They are an original and sustaining team, and they won 2007, winding it way back. Winner at Rack and Roll, it's Gompy and the Herd.
Hey, everyone. Say hello to 8023.
They were a finalist here at Pine Tree last year. It's Argonauts.
Hey, everyone. Say hello to Team 11131.
Their robot's called the Think Tank. It's Brainstorm.
Hey, everyone. Say hello to Team 7907 for me.
They're from Whitefield, New Hampshire. It's Spartan Robotics.
All right, folks. The halfway point in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, 7407 and 190 out in the midfield, doing a little bit of pushing and shoving against each other, but no detriment there to either side as they both unload. On the blue line side, we've got human players scoring and no motion from the robots. 7407 going up, taking those 15 points in the auto. Hope that they're off the ground sufficiently for the referees to count. 190 now out into the midfield as the attention, whoa, up on two wheels. The doom spiral. Blue Alliance moving, Blue Alliance out here, 80-23. Argonauts looking to try and slow down Red Alliance from picking up the resources from the midfield. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Brainstorm, is taking shots, and the human players are doing the same. They've run out of resources on the Blue Alliance side. We'll see if they can get some more. Blue Alliance still has a few seconds left in their scoring opportunity. Red Alliance is getting ready because now the lights have changed. The shift is on. And Red is shooting. So Wired Boars and Gompy both at rank 3 and 4, looking to move up to maybe 1 and 2 with a big win in this match. 190 lining up and shooting right now. Wired Boars now, they're just about full. We'll see if they can get some more in, and they do. Blue Alliance is going to have the opportunity here as their goal will come hot, and we'll see what they do. There goes 7407, a little bit of Dukes of Hazzard up over the top of that bump. And both 190 and Wired Boars are picking up and shooting back to the Red Alliance side of the field to use those resources when it becomes their opportunity. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, 80-23, trying to slow them down. Hard to keep track of both of those robots at the same time. And Brainstorm has been taking shots. They've been going in. Red Alliance now has the goal, and you can hear the sound, all of the fuel going in. Here comes some more from Wired Boars, and 190 now with 39 seconds on the clock. Unloading one more time, maybe time for one more. There's plenty of resources there to do it. They're up over 260 points. Can they get to 300? Certainly within the realm of possibility. 30 seconds on the clock. Both sides are hot. Brainstorm right now taking some shots and see if they can increase the Blue Alliance score. Red Alliance up over 300. There goes Gompy and the herd. Up to level 3. And 7407. This could very well be a 5 ranking point match here. That will be, of course, up to our referees to determine if the climb in auto was worth 15 points. We'll have the official results up here in just a moment. And let's find out right now on the big board. Is it red or blue? It's Red Alliance with a win. They've got a huge score here, 341. That is a new high score here at this event. And they're going to pick up, they're going to pick up 4 ranking points, not 5. I guess the climb in auto did not quite get there with 30 tower points, not quite enough to finish it up. That is going to mean 1 click up for 190 and 7407. And on the Blue Alliance side, a little bit of downward motion, 80-23. They're going to be heading down from number 6 down to 8, still in the top 8. And we're going to have another shift change, ending it off to Drew and Travis.
It's time to meet our teams here in qualification match number 16. Starting on the red side, they're ready to crack open their shells and shift into gear. It's 8410.
That is Oyster River Overdrive.
Loading onto the field, it's 4564.
I don't know if that's 4564, but it is Orange Chaos.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 8046.
They are the Laker Bots.
Making our way over to the blue side, wearing pink and joining us from here in Maine, it's 172.
Pink, pink, it's the Northern Force.
Their alliance partners in the middle, it's 6691.
Orc.
And rounding out our blue alliance, it's Team 61.
BVT Robotics.
We've got our thumbs up. Let's get our drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Got a quick volley into the hub from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance human players throwing up some shots, making some great scores. 172 lining up. Another volley from the Northern Force. 80-46 for Red. A great volley into the Red hub. Score is pretty close, but it is going to go to the Red Alliance, meaning that Blue is going to have the first active shift. This first 10 seconds, both hubs are active. 8046 had a pretty full hopper. Now it's empty. All that fuel is in the goal. Blue hub is active. Orange Chaos is currently hung up, doing a little bit of crowd surfing. Their partner 8046 knocks them right off and they're back in action. 172 getting towards the end of the blue active shift. Going to throw up a volley of shots and it's all good. 8046 was ready to start this shift. Large hopper full of fuel directly into the red hub. Oyster River Overdrive. They're popping some shots. We see some shots from the red human player going up into the goal. Blue Alliance is collecting some game pieces onto their side of the field as the shift is now back towards blue. Just over a minute remaining in this match. Blue Alliance lines up, puts a couple scores up into the Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance has achieved the first rank point. They have scored over 100 points at this point in the match. Two Red Alliance robots dart back to their side of the field under the trench. Oyster River Overdrive is lining up, putting some fuel up into their hub. Orange Chaos is trying to push some fuel back for their partners to use. 8046 is now actually playing some defense on the Blue Alliance, trying to keep Team 61 from being able to line up on that blue hub. But now they're going to head back as we have entered the end game. Some great scoring from the Blue Alliance to end this match. We've got about 15 seconds left. Not to be outdone, Oyster River has also lined up and is looking to throw up a couple more fuel balls. Looks like it's going to be a relatively close score and does look like 61 has been able to ascend the tower. We'll see if that's going to wrap up match number 16. Scores on the board, the car takes off, and it is the Red Alliance with the win. Final score 134 to 81. Red Alliance earns 4 ranking points for that match because they did score more than 100 fuel.
right, it's time to meet our teams here in qualification match number 17. Starting off on the red side, it's 6153.
Their robot's name is Double Trouble. It's the Blue Crew.
With their robot, the Think Tank, it's 11131.
Their robot's name is the Think Tank. It's Brainstorm.
And rounding out our red side, it's 2648.
They're very appropriate. Sherbert, it's Infinite Loop.
Making our way over to blue, we're starting off with team 3597.
Their robot doesn't have a name, but it looks wonderful. It's the Robo Rangers.
Here in the middle, it's team 6329.
With their robot Roman, it's the Bucks Wrath.
And rounding out our blue side, it's team 190.
With their robot Doom Spiral, it's Gompy and the Herd.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got another rebuilt match underway. 2 Blue Alliance robots go to the midfield. 2 Blue Alliance robots come back, lining up a nice volley from the Bucks Wrath. 190 is starting their volley as well. Bucks Wrath has reloaded. 190 is still shooting. Let's see what this Blue Alliance can get up to for a score. Lots of fuel going into the blue hub. Looks like we're going to start this match with a score of 82 for blue and 7 on red. The Bucks Wrath are going to take advantage of that 10-second active period. 190, a huge number of fuel, pushed back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And the Red Alliance now has an active hub. Team 2648, Infinite Loop, using that roller intake, picking up a whole lot of fuel. They're lining up at the red hub. Some shots go up and in for the team from Oakland, Maine. Got a couple Blue Alliance robots that are now waiting for the active period to start. A volley starts, and we're back to a blue active shift. 2 large hoppers unloaded for the Blue Alliance up into that blue hub. We do have a defender down on the blue side of the field. Team 6153, the blue crew, is trying to slow down the Blue Alliance's scoring. And we are now back to the Red Alliance side of the field. Infinite Loop has a hopper full of balls, and they're looking to unload those up into the red hub. Team 6329 is passing back to the Blue Alliance zone, getting ready for their next active shift. And just like that, we're back to Blue Alliance is active. They're going to try and see if they can hit 360 fuel up into that blue hub before the end of the match. We are over 300 points for blue, 50 on the Red Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance has about 30 more seconds to try and hit that 360 fuel mark. We're going to see if they can do it. Looks like they're going to do it, and they do! Blue Alliance has put 365 fuel up into that blue hub. Let's see how high can the Blue Alliance take this score with about 7 seconds left. Can they get one more volley? 190 with a level 3 climb to end the match. That's a match right there. Wow, okay. We'll get the score tallied up, and we'll come back to you with the final results in just a minute. All right, let's see the score for this match. The car takes off. It's a Blue Alliance win, but what's the score? 466 to 68. That right there is the current high score for the New England District. Pine Tree has taken it back from Minuteman.
It's time to meet our teams here in qualification match number 18. Starting off on the red side, one of our rookie teams, it's 11-3-36.
They are Anomaly.
Their alliance partners in the center driver's station, it's 172.
Northern Force.
And shifting into high gear, it's 8410.
Oyster River Overdrive.
Heading on down to the blue side, our first robot, it's Team 61.
BVT Robotics.
Their alliance partners in the middle, it's 7407.
Wired Boards.
And ready to round out our blue alliance, it's Team 8023.
Wrapping it up with the Argonauts.
We've got a thumbs back down. Give us just one moment. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And just like that, scoring is underway for both alliances. Some early scores for the Red Alliance. 7407 is looking to respond. They throw a couple shots up, but only a few. And now it looks like they're going to go for their auto climbing. So is 61. Are both Blue Alliance robots going to be able to climb? We're going to have to see how that gets tallied at the end of the match. Blue Alliance is your autonomous winner. So the Red Alliance is going to have the first active hub. $74.07 underway, shooting up into the goal. They actually have the first active shift of this match. All three Red Alliance robots are collecting fuel in the middle of the field, preparing for their active period that is coming up shortly. And there it is. Anomaly is lining up. They put a volley up and get a bunch into that red hub. 8023 is trying to play some rough defense on that Red Alliance to slow down their scoring during this Red Alliance active hub period. 7407 unloading into the Blue Alliance zone, storing those balls for their upcoming active shift. 61 unloading some fuel into the hub. 7407 is looking to match them with their own volleys of fuel. Does look like the Blue Alliance has eclipsed 100 points this match. Red is currently at 46. We have 1 minute remaining in this match. 7407 with a volley of fuel up high. 61 is looking to help them out with some scores of their own. Back to the Red Alliance side of the field. Those Red Alliance human players are making some excellent scores up into that active hub. The Red Alliance is active for the entire rest of the match. 172 lining up, letting the turret aim, putting a couple fuel up into the hub. We're entering the end game period. 7407 was ready for that end game. Full hopper's worth of fuel is now up into that hub. some pretty hard hits here on the blue side of the field. Looks like the Anomaly is trying to sneak back under the trench. 61 BVT Robotics has lined up on the Blue Alliance tower. Looks like they might be going for a level 1 hang. Are they going to be able to fit with 7407? Unsure if there was time for them to get off the ground. Scores on the board. It's your Blue Alliance. With a score of 199 to 92, the Blue Alliance is taking home 4 ranking points.
It's time to meet our teams. It's qualification 19. Starting off on the red side, it's 8046.
Representing Interlakes Middle High School, it's the Lakerbots.
Bringing in their robot called Sherbert, it's 2648.
Representing Messalonsky High School, it's Infinite Loop.
And rounding out the red side, it's 4473.
They're a 4-H team from Richmond, Maine. It's Delta Prime Robotics.
Heading on down to the Blue Alliance. Standing outside the standard deviation, it's 5687.
Representing Wayne Fleet School and the Baxter Academy, it's the Outliers.
Waving their flag in the center, it's 3597.
Representing RW Trape Academy, it's the Robo Rangers.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 1307.
Representing St. Thomas Aquinas High School, it's the Robo Saints.
It's a quick thumbs up for this one, folks. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see those auto modes. Couple early shots from red. A huge number of fuel collected by the Outliers, and there they go. There is that super wide, super fast volley of shots for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Blue is very quickly tallying up those fuel into the hub. Very high score in autonomous for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance not to be outdone, though 21 points is excellent. Both hubs are active for about another 5 seconds, and then we're going to be watching action on the red side of the field. And just like that, the only active hub is your Red Alliance. The Lakerbots scurrying back and forth under the trench with their short robot, putting fuel up into the air. Infinite Loop lining up. They want to help out the Lakerbots and throw up some fuel of their own. That ends the red active hub. We're now back to the Blue Alliance shift. 5687 was immediately ready. They got off a large volley of fuel. Their hopper's full again, and they're unloading once more. Blue Alliance is already at 168 points, with well over a minute left in the match. Red Alliance hub now active. Blue Alliance, you're back to passing. Infinite Loop still has a very large hopper of fuel ready to shoot. There it goes. Lakerbots and Infinite Loop putting up points for that Red Alliance, trying to catch up to the high Blue Alliance score. Here comes the Outliers up and over the bump. Blue hub is active. Fuel is in the air. 4473 has now taken a defensive posture, and now they're back to midfield. Outliers lining up another volley of fuel up. 8046 looking to steal some of that fuel from the Blue Alliance side of the field. Racing under both trenches, getting ready for the end game period. Blue Alliance is almost at 300 points. Not to be outdone, Red Alliance is well over 100. Will the Blue Alliance be able to hit 360 before the end of the match? It's going to be close. We've got about 12 seconds left. Can one more volley of shots get them over 360? Let's watch that score with 5 left. Can they do it? Oh, it's close. All that fuel has been tallied up. Let's see the final count. It's your Blue Alliance. Let's see the score. 185 to 355. Blue Alliance so close to earning that 5th ranking point, but don't worry, they still got 4. Red Alliance takes home 1 ranking point themselves for getting over 100 fuel up into their hub.
If you want to talk about rebuild, how about 2 robots on the same alliance made from old pieces of FRC game elements? Let's meet those teams over here on the red side. Featuring some side panels made from 2017 Steamworks geared airships. It's 4564.
They are Orange Chaos.
And featuring side panels from the 2020 Infinite Recharge Field, it's 4441.
They're also your current #1 seed It's the Iron Tigers.
Rounding out our resourceful Red Alliance, it's 7907.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Spartan Robotics.
Making our way over to the blue side. Starting off, it's 6691.
They are Torque.
And their alliance partners, repping the blue bumpers, wearing the blue shirts and the blue flags, it's 6153.
They are the Blue Crew.
And rounding out our blue side, our current rank 3 robot looking to move up in the rankings, it's 6329.
That's the Bucks Wrath.
We've got our thumbs up and drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's get underway for match 20. Some quick shots from the Bucks Wrath up and in. Red Alliance human players are putting some fuel up and in. Another great volley from the Bucks Wrath. They're looking to reload one more time, and then they're probably going to head to their human player and end the autonomous period with some long-distance shooting. Let's see how many they can get in. Looks like they're going to end right at 40. So 40 for blue, 7 for red. Red is going to have the first active shift. Big jump over the bump for blue to take advantage of that first 10-second period. And now red, your hub is active. Let's see what we can do. Does look like the Blue Alliance is trying to do some passing back to their zone. Blue crew has pushed a large number of fuel under the trench. Red Alliance, Orange Chaos lining up. Looks like they're locked on that hub. Can they shoot before the end of the active period? The Bucks Wrath starts out the active period with a large volley of fuel up into the Blue Alliance hub. They're now over on the other corner of the field, putting shots up into that hub. They are currently over 100 points with a minute and a half remaining. Another quick volley of fuel as they look to pick more up as their shift is going to end shortly. Action shifts back to the Red Alliance side of the field, 40-41. They're lined up and they're putting some fuel up and in. Orange Chaos, some fuel up and in. Got some high flying fuel from the Blue Alliance. Looking like they're doing a whole lot of passing, getting ready. They're about to be active shortly. Blue is back active. 6-3-2-9, a nice volley of fuel up and into the hub. They're reloaded and they're shooting once more. 165 points for the Blue Alliance. Let's see how high they can go before the end of this match. Little bit of shoot on the move from the Bucks Wrath. That's a neat little trick they can pull off with their turret. 6153 passes a lot of fuel right into that robot. Both hubs are active. We are in the end game period. 224 points on the board for the Blue Alliance, 54 for red. 6153 continues to push fuel back to the Bucks Wrath. Looking to end the match with a couple more volleys. They've got about 10 seconds to do it. Orange Chaos looking to match that scoring output with some shots of their own to end the match. And that is going to wrap up match number 20. We'll count up that fuel and have a final score for you in just a second. We're all tallied up, cars on the board, racing off. It's the Blue Alliance with the win. A score of 62-276. Your Blue Alliance takes home 4 ranking points because they scored more than 100 fuel up into their hub. As we look forward to match 21, we are going to have another shift change. Thank you for listening to Travis and I commentate these last matches for you. We're going to hand it over to James and Tim.
Say, James,
Yes.
how about let's take over this joint and introduce the teams for match 21.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, let's go. How about 1136 red?
From the Sanford Regional
I
Technical
just
Center,
spoke
it's
all by myself.
Anomaly.
How about 61?
From the Blackstone Valley Regional Vocational Technical High School, BVT Robotics.
Let's add to the mix 8410.
From Oyster River High School, it's Oyster River Overdrive.
Now I'll go down to the other end, see what we got going down here. Probably something cool. Oh, I look at this. It is 11131.
A family community team from Windham, Maine, Brainstorm.
Let's add to that with 3597.
From the RW Trape Academy, it's Robo Rangers.
And then how about Team 190?
From the Mass Academy of Math and Science, it's Gumpy and the Herd.
All right, I see that thumbs up. So on 3, 2, 1, go.
Red and Blue Alliance start moving. Gompy and the Herd moving out into the midfield. See if they can load up. Meanwhile, Red Alliance BVT taking some shots. Here comes 190. Can they unload? Oh, no, they're stopping still. They're blocked out. It looks like by their human, no, by 3597. And here they go. And they're going to unload some, but is that going to be enough for them to hold on? Not quite enough to regain the lead or take the lead, but now they will let it all go. And that is going to change the color to blue there on the leaderboard. 190 back out in the middle, but out there in the middle as well as Anomaly. They've been doing a great job this whole event. Heading out into the midfield, taking those resources, bringing them back to their side of the field for when the shift changes to take advantage of that. Here comes 190 now, third round with a load. They've got more right nearby. Let's see if they can get that done in the last second or so. No, they're going to move on and start thinking about preparing for the next shift. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, the shift is active and they are shooting. We've got Oyster River Overdrive with a full hopper trying to line up, but here comes the defense. Robo Rangers pushing on Oyster River to try and keep them from shooting. Oyster River shooting wide, but BVT unobstructed, taking the shots. And a few go in. Meanwhile, their alliance partners out in the midfield. Anomaly taking shots to try and load it up, but over there is 190. They were ready for the shift change. And in it goes. 3597 bringing in another load for their partner, 11131. Brainstorm. And Robo Rangers with the chip bot bringing that fuel in on their side while they're preparing, but on the Red Alliance they are shooting now. 61 BVT doing the shaking and grooving, trying to get those fuel cells out of the robot and into the goal. There goes Anomaly. Still Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both hot, both sides looking to get it going. We've got Blue looking to get over 200, 190 unloading right now as they go up into the 190 zone in the scoreboard. Red Alliance with 62 on the board. They've got 15 seconds. Let's see what they can do as all three robots come in to try and score. And 190 unloading another hopper full. They've got 5 seconds to go. Is it enough time for them to climb? Looks like they're not going to do that. They're going to focus on the goal. And that is going to be it. Last few come in. We'll have your official results up here in just a moment. And here we go. Is it red or blue to win? And it looks like it's Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is taking that win. And they've got 239 on the board. Let's see what they've got in terms of ranking points. It's going to be 4 for them. That's going to mean Gompy remains at number 1. Their alliance partner is going to be moving up a little bit. So that is going to be Robo Rangers. They'd been at 7. This is going to move them up to 6.
Say, James, now that the jig is up, why don't we introduce some teams?
Sure.
That sounds like a plan. How about the first team for the Red Alliance 4041?
Their robot's called Bot Marley. It's Iron Tigers.
All right, how about the second team? That would be 7907.
From Whitefield, New Hampshire, Spartan Robotics.
And the final team for the Red Alliance would be 6691.
It's from Wolfboro, New Hampshire, Torque.
Now down here at the other end of the spectrum, we've got the Blue Alliance, wherein you will find Team 6153.
Their robot's called Double Trouble. It's Blue Crew.
Joining them will be Team 172.
They're finding their people. It's Northern Force.
And then bringing up the rear with their own flag would be 7407.
From Wallingford, Connecticut, with Biggie Cheese, it's Wired Boars.
Okay, we are ready for match 22 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have order in the midfield, and now we have a disorder in the midfield. As shooting ensues, Red Alliance, the human players, they look at them go, bang, bang, bang. But over on the Blue Alliance side, we have got Wired Boars, currently ranked number 4, just letting it all go. 172 coming in from the midfield. They're bringing in the thing, and look at that. We've got Climbing 2 on the other side there from Wired Boards as well. So now we are seeing what happens with the drivers in charge. Red Alliance currently active. 7907 taking a defensive posture. No, they are going to be herding those fuel cells onto the Red Alliance side of the field so that Iron Tigers, currently ranked number 5, can score them. But meanwhile, Blue Alliance looking to do the same. All 3 robots on the Blue Alliance side picking up from the midfield and shooting them onto the Blue Alliance zone so that they can take advantage of those resources when the shift happens, which is now. So Blue Alliance is hot, looking to score. Human players taking the shots. 172 trying to line up. And they're going to take the shots, and those are going to go wide. Meanwhile, on the other side, we've got 7407 looking to find a spot to shoot, and they go, and those are going to go in. Blue Alliance now taking a little bit of a lead as their scoring opportunity expires. 172 looks like they are sitting still. Blue Crew, double trouble, trying to get into the trench to come around the other side. Red Alliance trying to catch up now. Red Alliance getting close to 20 points on the board. See if they can get to double. They're playing 1 robot down, and so is the Blue Alliance now. Now it's the Blue Alliance with the opportunity. 172 is driving again, so they've come back to life. Let's see what they can do, see if they can pick up and score in this hot opportunity. They've got it going, and they're going to put some in, see if they can do some more. Over on the Red Alliance end of the field, those are going to come up, and that goal is going to go active, which it will, and there's the defense. Blue Crew pushing on Iron Tigers, try and prevent them from scoring. Blue Crew's coming back now through the midfield, bumping into 172. Just trying to drive as many of the fuel as they can up over onto the Blue Alliance side of the field. Wired Boars going in into the tower. Let's see if they will shoot. Looks like they're not able to pick up 172, though. They are doing the job for Blue. And that's going to be it. End of this match. 98 points on the board. For Blue, is it enough? Maybe not quite enough for the ranking point. We'll find out after all is counted, and we'll have your official results in just a moment. And here we go. It's going to be red or blue. Away goes the racer. It's Blue Alliance with the win. And it's going to be 102 points on the board for Blue. And it's going to be, 4 ranking points. Well done for the Blue Alliance. That's going to mean upward motion for all 3 teams. 7407 is going to jump up to number 3. Blue Crew up to number 9, and 172 trying to get into the top half of the rankings. Over there on the Red Alliance side, 40-41, no ranking points out of this. It's going to be instability for them. And each of these teams will have an opportunity, several opportunities to continue to increase their ranking point average as we move through today and tomorrow. We will be playing through match number 30 today, and then we'll finish up tomorrow with 10 matches, take a little bit of a break, go into alliance selection, and then our playoffs in the afternoon.
All right, let's meet us some teams for 23, shall we?
Yes,
All
indeed.
right. On the Red Alliance, the first team I'd like to introduce you to is 6329.
You mess with the Bucks and you get
I'm
the
starting
horns.
to
It's
learn the
Bucks
gestures. I
Wrath.
think I'm getting there. Let's add to that with some really awesome 5687
From Portland, Maine, their robot's called Glenn. It's the Outliers.
and 4473.
A 4-H team from Richmond, Maine, Delta Prime Robotics.
Down over here where I ain't been yet this match. How about team 1307?
They're driving Little Swervy. It's Robo Saints.
And the team that's having a very deep conversation right now, I'm still going to introduce them as 8023.
They were a finalist here at Pine Tree last year. It's Argonauts.
And then how about make some noise for 4564?
And they were the winner here at Pine Tree last year. It's Orange Chaos.
Okay, match 23 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Outliers comes out in the midfield. Bucks Wrath doing the same. Over there on the blue line side, human players taking the shots. And we've got a river of fuel. Oh, and once again, Outliers get stuck in the trench. They'll take a couple of shots there. Bucks Wrath looking to finish it up. And that's going to get the Red Alliance up close to 100 points. Let's see if they can finish it up. Yes, it is. Oh, wow, 5687 up on the fuel and driving over. It's amazing. They were up higher than the opponent, but they got up over 80-23, able to avoid the block by riding the fuel. 1307 Robo Saints currently sitting at number 8, looking for a win here to go up over into the top six teams. Of course, our captains during our alliance selection later and into our playoffs. Looks like Delta Prime may be hung up, but Red Alliance scoring, it's alternating. So we've got, for the last couple of seconds, can Outliers put some in? They can. Now it's Blue Alliance on the spot. There goes Outliers into the midfield, trying to pick up, but over on the Blue Alliance side, we have got, boom, big hit midfield. Still trying to shoot. Robo Saints trying to put some points in while the goal is hot. Let's see if they can do that. We got a minute left now. And in it goes. Both Outliers and Bucks Wrath unloading. And if you're keeping score, our high score right now is 466. So keep that number in your mind as we got 368 on the board right now. Here comes Bucks Wrath with another load. And Outliers doing the same. We're down into 30 seconds. That means all the points are available. All the goals are hot. Outliers starting to run out of juice here. Bucks Wrath scoring. See if they can get some more, and as they get up over 400, can they get in 13 seconds another 66 points to claim a high score? We'll see as we get down to 5, 4, 3, 2, one, and that is going to be it. Last one drops. We will have your official results up on the board in just a moment. Let's see the scores on the big board. It is a new high score for Pine Tree. Red Alliance has the win. 446 points. It's close. It's close, but not 461, but getting there. This is going to mean 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. They're going to get the supercharged bonus on this one, and that is going to propel them up 1 for 63.29, 3 for 56.87, and right there with them, 44.73 Delta Prime moving up into number 7. On the Blue Alliance side, not enough for ranking stability. We did have Argonauts at 7 and Robo Saints at 8, and this will drop them down a couple of clicks. And if you're tracking statistics, this is our highest score with no penalties scored in the match.
James, the jig is up, the news is in. They finally found me. Let's introduce some teams.
Okie dokie.
How about for the Red Alliance? Let's start us out with 80-46.
Hey, what it do, Laker crew? It's Laker Bots.
A very stoic team. How about 11131?
They're driving
another
the
very
think
stoic
tank.
team.
It's Brainstorm.
How about everyone else make some noise for 61?
They're driving the Intimidator. It's BVT Robotics.
On down to the other side. Have to navigate this robot minefield here. Don't want to touch it. Hey everyone, 2648.
Stay in the loop with Infinite Loop.
Joined by 7907.
This is Sparta. It's Spartan Robotics.
And then also joined by Team 172.
Their robot's called Bugsy. It's the Northern Force.
Okay, match 24 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got fuel flying. 8046 Laker bots coming out into the midfield to load up, and they're shooting now over on the Blue Alliance side. There goes 172. They had gone out into the midfield. Looks like they're hung up a little bit on the trench. But the human players making their contributions. Red Alliance coming away ahead here, 42-8. Let's see how the tide turns during the regular play, during the teleoperated mode. Blue Alliance is out. They know that they have got a hot goal. Time to fill it up. Let's see if they can do it. 172 trying to line up right now. Taking one that goes wide. Meanwhile, 2648 hung up on the trench. Let's see if they can get back in there, and they do. And they've got to get those fuel up and scored here if they're going to make it meaningful for this first shift, and in they go. So that'll be a big help for the Blue Alliance. See if they can get some more in on time. Not quite. Here comes Red, and fuel's a flying. 61, 80, 46 taking those shots. Triple 131 getting hung up on the fuel, and they're out back into the midfield. Red Alliance still adding to their total. Laker bots and BVT. A shift is going to happen. Blue Alliance, are they ready for it? There's 172. See if they can score. Infinite Loop taking shots and scoring. They're going to take another one. Here comes some more. Northern Force looking to go and put in some. They've picked up off the ground. There's still time. See if they can get them scored. And those are going to go in. Infinite Loop has got another load. Can they do it? No, and it's not going to be enough time. Shifting over to the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance now with the goal hot, taking shots. BVT, a little low energy there. See if they can pick up. Meanwhile, it's Laker bots. They're struggling to shoot, seeing if they can get all of the fuel out of the robot. Once that train gets moving, though, it does fly. They're looking like they've got a little bit of a jam as we get down to 28 seconds. All the goals are hot. Red Alliance is ahead. Blue Alliance looking to catch up. There goes 2648 trying to close the gap. See if they can get some help from 172. They're 20 points back. There's time to do it with 10 seconds on the clock. And let's see if they can manage to get it done. There goes 80-46. Attention is on the climber. 20 points to go for Blue. Can they do it in 1 second? We'll have your official results up here in just a moment. It looks like we do have no climb on the Red Alliance side. Here we go on the big board. Is it red or blue? It's Red Alliance with the win. And let's see what happens. 125 to 100. And that is 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. That is going to mean upward motion there. Those teams will all jump up a little bit. Looking for the top 6 in this competition. Over on the Blue Alliance side, those 0 ranking points not quite enough for stability. Scheduling for the rest of the day, we've got 6 more matches to go. Pits will remain open until 8, or unless otherwise notified. Tomorrow morning we will start at 9 o'clock. Come in at 9, teams come in at 9. We get that extra hour, which you will enjoy for daylight savings tonight. So make sure you set your watches and your clocks. So while we're giving you that hour, it's just like coming here at 7, at 8 o'clock. It'll be the same as today. But on the calendar, on the clock, it's an hour later. Update, I have been informed that in fact we're playing until match number 32. Nevertheless, everything else remains the same. Pits will stay open until 8 unless otherwise notified. Come here tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. And off we go to play 8 more matches in the morning. And then we will proceed to alliance selection and our playoffs in the afternoon.
Okay, Mr. Lockman, how about match 25? You want to meet some people?
Sounds like the match we want to know.
All right, let's do that. How about let's start on the Red Alliance with Team 5687.
They won Pine Tree and UVM last year. It's the Outliers.
To be joined by Team 4041.
There always be jamming. It's Iron Tigers.
Oh, and I love a flag. the flag of Team 7407.
They were our district championship winner last year. It's Wired Boars.
Down here across the neutral zone, we'll sneak into the blue zone. And let's give a big warm welcome to Team 190.
They won the Burns division last year at the district championship. It's Gumpy and the Herd.
A team that's hard to see, but here they are, Team 4564.
They were the winner here at Pine Tree last year, Orange Chaos.
And the last team you're going to meet for this match will be Team 3597.
They were finalists at UNH last year. It's Robo Rangers. And if you're tracking, we have ranked 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the field right now. And as a result, rankings will change. We'll find out where they go at the conclusion of this match.
Okay, match 25 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. We've got 3, 4, and 5 on the Red Alliance side. Over there on the Blue Alliance side, it's 2, 6, and 17. And we have already seen during the auto a huge volume of scoring here. Red Alliance, though, ahead by 50 some odd, now by 70. 40-41 hung up on the fuel. Let's see if they can get released for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has the hot goal. Let's see if they can use it to their advantage. Gompy and the Herd coming in, see if they can score. They've got that river going, and 7407 Wired Boars moving fuel onto their side of the field, but Iron Tiger is still hung up. The shift is about to happen. There it goes. Let's see if Outliers can unload their whole hopper, and there it goes right there. And Wired Boars right behind them, trying to score under pressure. Here comes 5687 with another hopper load, and that goes in. Double defense going on right now against the Red Alliance Robots, trying to throw them off the line. Wired Boars misses a couple of shots, and so does 5687. 190 unobstructed, taking shots right now. Looking to see if they can close a 100-point gap. 7407 moving that fuel. Same with 5687 during the run. And here comes 190 with another load. And they're going in. Let's see if they can load up one more time before the shift change. Not enough time, but there is 5687 unloading in almost record time. 7407 has a full hopper. The fuel isn't moving out, and there goes 5687 shooting again, and a little bit of defense from Robo Rangers. Getting down to 34 seconds. Blue Alliance goal is going to come hot again, and there goes 190. Filling it up as fast as they can, and out goes 5687 out into the midfield to pick up a little bit more. They think they have a comfortable lead, 344 points on the board, trying to get up over 400. 7407 going to add another 20. 5687 worrying those fuels out of the corner, and 190 going to go up and do their level 3 climb. And there goes 5687 trying to push it up over 400. Not quite enough time to get that done. We'll have your official results up in just a moment. And here we go, the result on the big board. Did Red Alliance get past 400? We know Red Alliance has the win. Oh, 421 after the final counting. And that is going to mean 5 ranking points for them, as they will pick up the supercharged on their way to the win. And look at this. This is going to be a shift. 5687 reclaims the #1 spot. They had been at #3. Wired Boars is going to replace them at #3. And this is going to mean 190, who had been at #2. They're going to take a little bit of a dribble down to #4. And Robo Rangers had been at 6. They're going to drop out of the top 6, but still within striking distance. And we'll have another shift change behind the mics. Handing it back off to Travis. And my man right here.
Glad to be back.
Let's meet our teams here in qualification match number 26. Bringing force at a distance, it's Team 6691.
They are Torque.
And bringing their antlers to play, it's 6329.
Put up your horns, it's the Bucks Wrath.
And rounding out our red side, it's 11336.
One of the rookie teams joining us this weekend, it's the Anomaly.
Moving on over to blue. Looking awfully angelic in this first station, it's 1307.
They are the Robo Saints.
Ready to shake it up with their alliance partners, it's 8046.
That's the Lakerbots.
And rounding out our blue side, it's 8023.
The defensive prowess of the Argonauts.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got a representative from each alliance going to the midfield and coming back with a hopper full of fuel. The Bucks Wrath is the first to shoot, and the Lakerbots are lined up. They've got a whole lot of balls, and they're putting them up into that blue hub. It's going to be a pretty close autonomous period. Currently, blue is well ahead. Is red going to be able to catch up Maybe? We're gonna have to see which way the shift goes. It does look like Red Alliance won and is going to turn off first, based on the flashing of their hub. Buck's Wrath is passing a bunch of shots back into the Red Alliance zone, shooting them 30 feet up in the air. 8046 locks that turret onto the Blue Alliance hub. They're shifting around, trying to get a better shooting position, try and get that hopper full of fuel up into the blue hub. Red Alliance has moved a lot of fuel back to their side of the field. Buck's Wrath is shooting up and in for the Red Alliance. Large amount of fuel up and in for Red. Current score 95-46. Does look like the Anomaly is passing back to the Buck's Wrath, trying to make sure that their partner has plenty of fuel to shoot to wrap up this active period. Buck's Wrath puts a couple more, sneaks under the trench, and they're back to midfield. Are they going to shoot? They are. Blue Alliance, how are they going to respond now that they are active? 8046 is playing defense on the Buck's Wrath, some very, very aggressive defense from the Laker bots. Let's see, is the Buck's Wrath going to be able to get away? They are. It does look like the Laker bots are just playing defense at this point. They are putting one chase onto the Buck's Wrath. Luckily, the Buck's Wrath has a turret and is undeterred by this defense. Let's follow that rookie team from Sanford. That's the Anomaly. They're actually shooting into the wrong hub. Fascinating. Maybe that's just a passing strategy. They are taking fuel away from the Blue Alliance. 6329 is dealing with some very heavy defense from the Laker bots, who will not let them go. Pretty hard hit into the field wall as we enter the end game. Buck's Wrath has taken up a shooting position, and they're going to try and unload their hopper before the Laker bots get there. That's how high they can go with only a few minutes left, few seconds left. We are going to wrap up the end game. Let's see how Red and Blue finish up their final volleys into the hub. Laker bots are lined up. They got one hook onto the tower, and we'll have to see if they were able to get off the ground. Scores are going up on the board, and it is your Red Alliance winning the match. Let's see the final score, 242-73. Looks like your ranking point breakdown, 4 for the Red Alliance, none for Blue. 6329 does stay locked into the number 2 seeded position.
Let's meet our team here in qualification match number 27. As we get later in these qualification matches, every ranking point counts and every moment matters. Starting off, the team trying to make a difference, it's 4473.
Delta Prime Robotics.
Ready to shift into a new gear, it's 8410.
Oyster River Overdrive.
And rounding out our red side, it's 172.
The way up, Northern Force.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we've got 4564.
Orange Chaos.
Their partners in the middle, it's 2648.
Infinite Loop.
And making a splash, it's 6153.
And they're the Blue Crew.
Let's keep that enthusiasm rolling right into our next match. Let's begin. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, we got shots going everywhere on the red side of the field to start this match. Some into the hub, and it looked like some onto the drivers. Red human players putting up a lot of fuel into that hub. That's pretty impressive. Does look like it might be enough to give red the autonomous win. Both hubs active for another 10 seconds here. And then we're gonna start our alliance shifts. A whole lot of action going on in the midfield to start this match. Looks like all 6 robots are trying to collect that fuel and push it back to their respective alliance zones. Blue Alliance is the first alliance to have their active hub. 2648 with a nice volley of fuel up and into that hub just in time for the hub to deactivate. Red Alliance, you are now active. Human players, they know it's active. Whole lot of fuel coming from behind that driver station, the hub. Can the robots help out the humans? That's the question to ask here. Does look like 8410 is putting some fuel up into their hub. They've got about another 3 seconds to do so before it's going to shift back to blue. Blue is up. Infinite Loop is ready. Their hopper is doing some work. They're getting that fuel out of the robot, up into the air, and up into the hub. It's a pretty close match so far, but Infinite Loop is building the Blue Alliance lead with 1 minute left. Red Alliance has reactivated. 8410, Oyster River Overdrive. They have some fuel in their robot. Looks like they're lining up. And there we go, some fuel up into the hub for the Red Alliance. Delta Prime, looks like they're gonna try and go to the human player and continue to allow the humans to throw that fuel up into the Red Alliance hub. Endgame has started. This is still anybody's match. Infinite Loop really wants this one, though. They are trying to build a large lead in the last 20 seconds of this match over Red. Current score 70-90. One good scoring session could swing this either way. Let's see who can do it. It looks like it will be Infinite Loop with 1 second left. And that wraps up match number 27. Let's see the scores for match 27, and it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 96-70, Blue will take home 3 ranking points. This does move the Blue Crew 61-53 up into the top 8. They are now your number 7 seeded team.
All right, time to put our heads together and meet our teams for qualification match number 28. Over here on the red side, it's 11131.
Green Store.
And it's our other rookie team. It's 1133-6.
Nice flex. That's the anomaly.
And rounding out our red side, it's 4041. Meeting our teams over on the Blue Alliance, starting off with 8046.
They've conveniently forgot their cart right here. It's the Laker bots.
And ready to show their tusks, it's 7407.
Your current number 3 seed, they're the Wired Boars.
Rounding out this high-powered Blue Alliance, it's 6329.
Your current number 2 seed, it's the Bucks Wrath.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see those autos. There's that quick volley from 6329. They do miss 7407. 7407 is lining up. See if they're going to be able to do it. 6329 grabs a couple more and now races back to their human player. They have a great volley from 8046. On the red side, it looks like it's mostly human players scoring. Score is 69-16 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue is going to start with an inactive hub after this 10-second period. Bucks Wrath is trying to put a couple up quickly. 7407 wants to help 8046 get off the bump, but it does look like they're doing a little bit of crowd surfing. 6329 is focusing on passing. Red Alliance side of the field. Let's see what they're doing with that active hub. Does look like all 3 red robots have just collected some fuel from midfield and have moved back to their zone. The anomaly puts up a couple shots, but not into the hub. Human player, nice shot. Blue Alliance, Bucks Wrath is active and shooting. 7407 is active and shooting. We have a flurry of fuel on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Nobody has managed to unstick 8046 yet. They are still stuck on fuel near the Blue Alliance trench. We are currently almost approaching 200 points on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Red is going to have to step up their scoring to match this onslaught from the Blue Alliance. The Laker bots are back in action. They've been freed from their crowd surfing activities. They've got a hopper full of fuel, and they are ready to score some of that in the Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance is wrapping up their active shift. More shots from the human players going up and in. Whole lot of skill over there. Look at that volley from the Blue Alliance. We have all 3 Blue Alliance robots are actively scoring in the Blue Alliance hub. That number is ticking up fast. We are almost at 300 fuel into the hub for the Blue Alliance with just under 40 seconds remaining. Another volley from all 3 Blue Alliance robots. Wow, that looks really good. All 3 Blue Alliance robots in the midfield. Now coming back, we have entered the end game. Let's see what both of these alliances can do to wrap up the match. A nice scoring volley from the anomaly on the red side of the field. Laker bots with a volley. The Bucks Wrath with a volley. We're over 400 points on the Blue Alliance side of the field, and they're not stopping. We have more. How high can we go on the Blue Alliance side of the field? One more volley from the Bucks Wrath. One more volley from the... We might. Oh, that's pretty good. 484 is your live score to 72 from red. We're gonna tally up those final shots and we'll let you know what the final score of match number 28 is. Score's already going up. Let's see how high we can go. Blue Alliance with the win. 487 points for the Blue Alliance. That once again resets the high score for New England. Shout out Pine Tree, you're doing great. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. It does move the Bucks Wrath up into first place. 74-7 is now in second place, and 80-46, so close, at number 9 seed.
We're getting ready for qualification match number 29. Let's head on down to the Red Alliance to meet our teams. Starting out with 4473.
The prime.
Their alliance partners in the middle. It's 8023.
Argonauts.
And rounding out our herd, it's Team 190.
One of the coolest climbs in the competition. It's Gompy and the herd.
Over here on the blue side, it's Team 2648.
That's Infinite Loop.
Their alliance partners, 5687.
The Outliers.
And rounding out our blue alliance, it's 6691.
Torque.
It's time for match 29. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Your current number 3 seeds on blue, your current number 4 seeds on red. Let's see what these two high-scoring teams can do for their alliances. Nice volley of fuel from the blue alliance. Nice volley of fuel from the red alliance. Who is going to get more in the attack? Currently looks like it's going to be your blue alliance, but it's very close. And it does look like it has gone to the blue alliance. They will have the first inactive shift. $44.73. Unfortunately, doing some crowd surfing, and I get a gift of fuel. Thank you. $56.80 loading up the hopper. 90 does look to be a little bit stuck in the midfield. They're going to get a helpful bump from partner, hopefully. There we go. Back in action. Whole here. The few 5687 immediately starts shooting as soon as active hub. 5687 is hitting a wall of defense. It does look like 8023 and 4473 are trying to shut down the Blue Alliance's scoring powers. This is a very hard-hitting match so far. We're going to be able to see if this gives 190 the opportunities they need to catch back up in the score. They are lined up. They do have a hopper full of fuel. There we go. Great scoring from the Gompy and the Herd machine. They got about 8 seconds left to maximize this active period. Taking a look at the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 2 blue robots, 2 red robots, and a very tight amount of space. Those 2 red robots are really making the Blue Alliance work for every fuel that they put up into the blue hub. Current score is 166 for blue, 93 for red. As we enter the end game, both alliances can score. 190 is taking advantage of that with a nice volley of fuel up into the red hub. They are catching up pretty quickly. They might be able to close this gap. Red Alliance continues to score. Are they going to be able to close this gap? They got 10 seconds left, and they're within 20 points of the Blue Alliance. It is going to be incredibly close. 190 is up. 190 is upside down. That is a level 3 climb. And it might be enough to make a difference. It's going to be really close to end this match. Let's find out. Was that climb enough to make the difference? Did blue outscore them on fuel? It's going to be your Red Alliance with the victory. Let's see that score. 184 to 173. Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points. As you can see, that climb from 190 was worth 30 points, so it did make up the difference that they did not have with fuel points. Blue Alliance still takes home 1 ranking point for scoring more than 100 fuel into the hub.
We've got 3 more matches to play, so it's time to meet our 3 teams down here on the Red Alliance. Starting off, it's Team 1307.
From Dover, it's the Robo Saints.
Their alliance partners, it's 8410.
From Durham, it's Oyster.
And rounding out the red side, it's Team 61.
From Upton, it's BVT Robotics.
Rebuilding our way over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 7907.
From Whitefield, it's Spartan Robotics.
Repping their blue attire, it's Team 6153.
From Farmington, it's the Blue Crew.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's Team 3597.
From Kittery, it's the Robo Rangers.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have fuel flying in from a couple robots and the human players. Team 61 is putting fuel up and in for red. The Blue Alliance human players are throwing a lot in for blue, but it does look like this autonomous period is going to go to the Red Alliance. We did not have anybody enter the midfield. That's pretty rare. And there we go. Watch the fuel fly as all the robots start pushing it back to their zones. Both hubs are active right now. (6153), the Blue Crew, is collecting fuel from their depot, puts a number of those up and into the Blue Alliance hub. Current score is 14-24. We're back to the Red Alliance side of the field. 3597, the Robo Rangers, playing some very nice defense on those Red Alliance robots, making it very hard for them to get a chance to shoot balls up into their hub. All 3 Red Alliance robots do look like they're trying to score, and they have put a number in. They're up 36-15 as we switch back to the Blue Alliance. 6153 was attempting to cross the bump, and it does look like they've gotten hung up. They might need some help to get off, and 3597 races back, frees the Blue Crew, and they are ready to continue scoring. 3597 with a pretty smart move there. They just pushed a number of fuel to their human players, who are now passing them into the field. We're back in action on the red side of the field. We have 45 seconds left. 61 BVT Robotics is already up on the tower. Does look like they are not touching the ground. We have some volleys going in for red. Almost at 40 points, and we have entered the end game period. 8410, Oyster River Overdrives, puts a couple in for red. 6153 is lining up for blue. Let's see if we can have any last-second scoring here to swing this match in their favor. With about 10 seconds left, now's the time to unload your hoppers, get it up into your hub. Oyster River Overdrive lining up. They're going for it with 3, 2, 1, and that is match number 30. is up on the board, and it's your Red Alliance winning match number 30. With a score of 55-28, let's see that ranking point breakdown. Those look like 3 ranking points for your Red Alliance teams. This does move team number 61 up into the number 8 seeded position, and team 3597 down to the number 7 seeded position. As we get ready for some of our last matches of the day, you'll notice that we're going on to match 31, which means it's time for another shift. James, are you ready? That means yes. It sounds like I'm actually going to stay on the mic to wrap up the day. So let's make an announcement about. So as we finish up our last qualification matches of today, the pits are going to stay open until 8 p.m. So the pits will stay open until 8 p.m. if you have further robot work you need to do. The pits will open at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So that is 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. You can come see your robot after a good night's sleep in the pits. Thanks.
All right, it's time to meet our teams in qualification 31. Starting out on the red side, keeping things going on and on and on, it's 2648.
With the beautiful green and orange machine, it's Infinite Loop.
Ready to bear their metal claws, it's 4041.
Your current number 5 seed, it's the Iron Tigers.
And showing them what it means to be a team from the north, it's 172.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's the Northern Force.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off with our rookies, they're putting their heads together. It's 11131.
Get off with 3.
And in the center, it's 6691. And rounding out our blue side, it's 4564.
All right, after a quick mic switch, I think we're back in action. There we go. Look at those skills, man. Even the live stream caught it. Nice. Yeah, check this out. Let's see it, Travis. Nice. I liked it.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see that fuel hit those hubs. Some great shots on the red side of the field coming from the human players as well as Infinite Loop. Lots of scoring from the Blue Alliance side of the field, human players. But your Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous victory. Robots step into action. Orange Chaos is the first to midfield, and they're picking up some fuel and pushing it back towards their side of the field. Infinite Loop is doing the same. They've got about a half hopper's worth of fuel, looking to add a couple more to prepare for their upcoming active shift. Blue Alliance is active for about another 15 seconds. We'll see what Orange Chaos can do. They've got a hopper of fuel, and they've got a couple up and in, and they're adding more. Some very nice scoring from Orange Chaos, right as the Blue Alliance shift winds down. Turn our attention to the red side of the field, and we see that Infinite Loop. Nice volley of shots up and in for red. They go over the bump, ride some fuel, and they're back in action. 172 using that turret. They're able to put fuel up and in from pretty much anywhere in their zone. Infinite Loop putting up some final fuel, and now we're back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Orange Chaos loading up. Does look like they've got some fuel trying to come through their shooting system. Does not look like it's going to make it into the hub. We'll see if they can get that figured out. Some high shots from the Blue Alliance are going into the hub. And we're back on red. There goes Infinite Loop once again. They have emptied out their hopper up and into the Red Alliance hub. They are very close to 100 points on the Red Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance currently sitting at 34. This volley might be enough to put Infinite Loop and their alliance up over 100 points. They're so close. Let's see, can 172 do it? Looks like they've done it. I do see a red score of over 100 points, so they must be close to that ranking point. We do have some very heavy defense coming down from Orange Chaos as they try to slow down the Red Alliance scoring in the end game. Let's see how this match is going to wrap up. 172 with some final fuel up and in, and that wraps up match number 31. scores for match 31. It is a win for your Red Alliance. 115 points to 34 on blue. 4 ranking points for your Red Alliance teams. This does keep 40-41 at the number 5 seed.
A reminder for our teams in the stands, you may not leave anything in the stands overnight. Everything you brought in with you needs to go home, including seat covers, trash, safety glasses, and all the people that you brought with you. Another reminder, please don't leave anything in the stands overnight. All right, audience, let me hear you for our final match of the evening. We've got some high-powered teams in this match looking to move up in the rankings and maintain their position. Starting off on the red side, it's 190.
Your current number 4 seed, it's Gompy and the Herd.
And their alliance partners in the middle, it's 8046.
Your current number 11 seed, it's the Lakerbots.
Rounding out with our rookies, it's 1133-6.
That's the Anomaly.
Making our way to the blue side. Shifting gears and ready to drive, it's 8410.
Oyster River Overdrive.
Their alliance partners in the middle, it's 5687.
Your current number 3 seed, it's the Outliers.
And in their blue bumpers, on the Blue Alliance, in the last match of the day, it's 6153.
Number 10 seed, it's the Blue Crew.
Remember that match from earlier where the points were decided by a single climb. We've got almost a rematch of this alliance, and we're ready to go here in our final match of the evening. A thumbs up and drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see, is this gonna go the same way, or are we gonna flip the script this time around? 5687 over the bump, and they're the first robot shooting into the hub. 190 and 8046 are looking to match the Outliers. They are putting a huge number of fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Oh, it's going to be really close. Wow, but it does look like the Blue Alliance has taken the autonomous period and is going to have the first inactive shift. Let's see how this goes. 5687 first to spin up, and another huge volley up for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Laker bots are up and in. Some very accurate shooting from the Laker bots. 190 has some fuel, and they're picking up more in the midfield. They have an active hub right now. Laker bots have been lining up. They're making it work. 190 just under the trench. They're joining 8046, launching huge numbers of fuel up and in. 5687, though, they were ready. They had a hopper full, and they immediately start shooting as soon as they are active. Take a look at that score. It does look like Blue is staying ahead pretty well. They're up 226 to 134 currently in the match. They got about 1 second left in their active period, and now it's back to Red. Red knows they've got some catch up to do, and they are immediately piling fuel up into that Red hub. This is going to be an incredibly high-scoring match. We are over 200 points for both alliances with over a minute remaining. Laker bots, great stream of fuel up and in. 190, another stream of fuel. Outliers, that incredibly quick shooting from the Wayne Fleet Academy robot is keeping the Blue Alliance slightly ahead in the real-time score. 8410, Oyster River Overdrive, adding to that tally. Blue Alliance is getting really close to that 360 fuel ranking point. They are currently at 315. We're now entering the end game. Both hubs are active. Let's see which alliance can maximize their scoring to end the match. Oyster River Overdrive and the Outliers are actively shooting fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. They are 13 fuel away from the ranking point with 8 seconds remaining. One more volley could do it for Blue. Let's see if they can do it. Shots are up and in. Red has climbed to level 3. If we take a look at the real-time scoring, it looks like both alliances are lined up to have scored over 300 points this match. But do take note that the Blue Alliance managed to get 362 fuel. Once the scores are tallied, that might be good for that 5th ranking point. Let's see the scores for the final match of the day, and it is going to be your Blue Alliance with the victory. Let's see that ranking point breakdown. Wow, 319 for red, 375 for blue. This does give the Blue Alliance robots 5 ranking points, and your Red Alliance robots 1 ranking point each. What a great way to wrap up the day.
Thank you everyone for joining us today. A big shout out to our field reset crew for doing such an amazing job taking care of our fuel. Make sure to get all of your belongings from the stands and take them with you. And pits are open until 8 p.m.